We are live, and we are back with Satisfactory. In fact, all week is Satisfactory. At least yesterday was, today is, of course, Friday and Saturday. Friday, we're going to do something a little bit different. But only for the first part of the stream, and then we are going to get back to this playthrough. Lynn is here. Jesse Bob on Weed is also here. Good evening. So yeah, let's get started because I don't know. By the way, today is a special day. It is going to be VOD 136. And if you look, we have a play duration there of 995 and a half hours. We will stream longer than 4.5 hours today. So this stream is going to hit the 1,000-hour mark. Pretty crazy. We are approaching the end, but we still have a lot to go. I'm drinking a hot tea tonight because it sounded good. It's very rainy and cold here in Northern California. My very cold is most people's warm because it's California in the valley, not even in the mountains. So I got the windows wide open and I'm complaining when it's cold. I'm actually not complaining. I actually really like it. I'm hot most of the year. I could not do the desert. All right. So today we have Okie Sooners here as well. Today we have graduated onto the particle accelerators that are going to make the nuclear pasta for us. All the hookups. Okay, we will start. I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to do it, to be honest with you. And what order I'm going to do it in, I don't know. We're going to have to figure that out. Is Ray at work? What's today? Wednesday? I'm not sure if she's at work. I don't think she is, actually. I think she's home. I think this is her Sunday. Her second day off for the week. All right. So I think I know where we start. We start where we completed the pressure conversion cubes. Which is not here. We're in the wrong purple tower. So if you don't know, this factory is 4 interconnected towers. We look through the window here, we can see them. This is the one that we were just in. And then it goes purple, teal, purple, teal. We actually need to head over to this tower because this tower makes our pressure conversion cubes. And I think that's where we're going to start the party. I think we can clean this. Do some scaffolding cleaning. No feet left behind. I'm really just putting off the logistics work that we have to do today. We made some tomato sauce out of her McDonald's tomato seeds. Were they her McDonald's tomato seeds? Okay. Actually, we can't start here. Ugh. This is so irritating. No, we do need to start here. We just start here. But where does this go? I don't want just a random lift over there. What if we do some shenanigans? I'm always down for shenanigans, you know me. You got the seeds from a tomato of a discarded deluxe burger, planted them and raised some tomato plants. Sounds like a villain origin story. Either that or like a super villain origin story. Or super monster. McDonald's. Let's go a little higher. McDonald's burger. You know, you just got to add in some radiation. And you've got all the ingredients that you need. Okay. Freeze coming up this week. Yeah, we're having like a 1-day rainstorm, but it's like a cold one. We get a lot of rain sometimes that's like warm. That is not what this is. Alright, doesn't matter which hole we use. Usually I would say yes. But not this time. I don't think it matters. No. You have to plan this. It's Ray. Okay, so we've got to run this belt into all 6 of these. 1, 2, 3. And then over here. 1, 2, 3. So the first question is, where does the belt transfer? Also have to handle the output. Now the output, so that's 2 belts that have to go. There's actually 3 belts that have to go left to right. So we need a little belt highway. And I think we also need to connect power to these. There's a decent amount of work here, guys. We need a way to make these similar, right? I don't mind this vertical. I kind of want those reversed. So to do that, I have to go like this. You guys suck. I'm not gonna get them reversed. Not unless we build them out here, which I guess I can do. No. Why are you doing that, you piece of crap? Okay. Okay, I like this. So far, so good. Hello from Germany. Hello from Northern California. And Fox Attack on Twitch. Hey, guys. All right, can we do the same thing? All right, how do we do this in a way that looks good? I got to do this like 24 times. So we need to do it in a way that we're happy with. Oh, not sticking around too long tonight? Sad. That's sad. Merge up. We bust out this tool. Can I get in there to delete the foot? Okay. What if we change tactics? What if we just run it up the side? You woke up? I mean, I'm awake. I woke up about 13 hours ago. Is this game good? This game is good if you like these kinds of games. If you've played any factory games or any like automation games before, and you've liked them, this is, this is one of the best. I think there's basically 2 top factory games. And then there's like 5 that there's like 2 S tier factory games, and then like 4 or 5 like A tier factory games. Dan, what is the time? Because of German, we are 6 a.m. It's 9:30 p.m. for me. And I hear you. I got you, YOLO. But yeah. And by the way, it just came out on console. Yeah, you don't know what sleep schedules are? The inside of this thing looks like a silo. I know it does. An awesome cyberpunk silo full of belts and machines and automation. Okay. You poking out? A little. I'm okay with that, actually. Little texture. By the way, this is the cyberpunk city. We have to do this for each tower. So I'm trying to come up with the system that I'm going to use to connect all these. All right. Well, I don't want to deal with it in the middle of the stream, Ray. If they do it a third time, you can kick them. Wired because I'm quitting my job tomorrow. Ooh, is that a good quitting or a bad quitting? Like, there's some situations that it's like badass to quit your job, right? It's others that like are not so good. What if we do a little something like this? Even more so. Jam that in there. I don't care what you smell. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm still experimenting here, trying to figure out how I want to do this. You got a sick job offer. No hard feelings or bad blood. 30,000 raised. Nice, man. Well, listen, that's really good right now. Things are not going the best. So, congrats. Okay, and then we come up again. So congrats, that's awesome. And I'm thinking something like this. Am I gonna train in? Oh no, we make everything in-house. We make everything in-house. Should actually do this one the same way. I mean, the powder, where would we make the powder? This entire building, all this building does is make powder. What's the total pasta? So the total pasta in the factory is 10. How many hours do I have? I have 2,700 total hours. And I'm about to get 10,000. That'd be crazy. 1,000 here tonight. We're at 996 hours in 6 minutes. Okay, and so my stream is gonna be at least 4 hours longer. And so we are going to hit 1,000 hours in the playthrough tonight. Let's take a look at this. So this is what we're making. Yeah, it's 5,200 copper ore and 3,500 water to make 12,000 copper ingots and 2,000 copper powder per minute for 20 particle accelerators for 10 pasta per minute. It's already built. All the machines are in, everything is dialed in. All we have to do is connect it. Yeah, no, Ray, you can handle it if they do a third one within 24 hours. All right. Now, what I'm trying to do right now is figure out how I want to do these connections so that they don't look like garbage. You know, Pinoy Boy is rating with party 5. You were playing Satisfactory. PS5 Satisfactory second stream. That's your second stream, huh? mean, that's pretty cool. Welcome, man. I mean, we're gonna clip here no matter what we do. If we take it in the middle like that. Let's avoid the clipping. Second stream, nice. Well, let me give you a shout out. I appreciate the raid, man. Have you played Satisfactory before? Trooper, hey Ken, had any more problems with the spiral? Last time I was here, there was a massive jam. No, the spiral's good. I mean, there's maybe a few things that we could clean up in terms of the trains, but no other jams, no. Like, is it absolutely perfect? Maybe not, but it's in a good place. Good enough to not at least cause any jams or any of the kind of same problem that we'd been having. All right, if we move this out here, this gives us more room to work. And then we don't have to clip. Okay, and then we can maybe do a little something like this. The problem is everything is off by 1/2 meter. Which kind of sucks. But it's pretty common. See, I just can't. All right. I do have a tool for this. This goes here. Shoot. You have 1K hours, but you play mostly console games. Nice, nice. So you know what's going on. You know what you're doing. You know what the story is. This is wrong. Sorry, I'm really picky. All right, we're gonna get this. Up merge vertical. It's just a blueprint that I've made. That allows me to adjust this kind of crap. Okay, that seems okay, actually. No! Do you have people lined up for the schedule and playthrough? I think I'm gonna play it by myself. But yeah, man, thank you for the raid so much, and I'm glad you're enjoying streaming. It's a long road. Okay. That was off by 1. You are killing me, bro. All right, let's try it again. Zeroff, just discovered your videos on YouTube. You got great stuff. Thank you. You're now seeing the dark side of my quote-unquote great stuff. Sometimes I fiddle with stuff forever to get it right. But I will get it. Okay. Okay. I think I like that. I think I like that. Now let's kill this. And then this goes here. And here. You want everything perfect, but the game says no? Yeah, I mean, mostly it's just, I mean, honestly, it's mostly just my mistakes. But I'll get there. Patience and perseverance. Okay. I like this. I like where this is going. Now, get rid of this. We're gonna do this next one here. We don't need you anymore. Right, you come up here like this. Let me take the same dealio. Get the height right. Okay, that's the correct height. That's the correct left and right. And then that looks the correct back and forward and back. This connects to this. That connects to that. And that connects there. Okay. Now we have fed in this guy. We have to feed in these. Don't you hate how early stores put out Christmas stuff? He's trying to start me on a rant. I'll think about that. I'll think about ranting. I just decided to start a new playthrough. So I like to watch a streamer while I play. Well, welcome. We're just hanging out. We're chatting. You know, I'm low key here, low stress. I don't do any yelling. Well, I do very little yelling. But Oki Sooner hasn't made me yell in quite some time. My wife, I'm smelling, just made popcorn, which I don't know what is going through her mind, because I can't eat it. She probably thinks I can't smell it. I know it's her. Hey Chan Man, welcome. He's the Satisfactory goat. I don't know if I'm the goat of Satisfactory. I am at best a goat. Have I beaten the game? No, I haven't actually. I have 2,700 hours and I've never beaten the game. Popcorn is a D tier snack. Popcorn is a snack I have all the time because it has relatively low calories and it's easy to make. No, I love popcorn. That's the problem, guys. I mean, I could mute my mic and you could watch me eat popcorn silently. I'm not doing an ASMR channel. Okay, my ASMR channel is on my OF account. Only Factories. Okay, something like this. Yeah, that's you got to sign up for that one. That's a sub only. Sub only. Ken, your buildings are going around the world. You're more than a goat. You're flying like an eagle. It's a fat eagle. Rant? Popcorn is a D. He's trying to get me to rant. My brother's first job was a movie theater. He'd bring it home all the time. Well, I don't think movie theater popcorn is necessarily a low calorie snack. It's one of the things I eat when I am snacky and I'm, trying not to eat too horribly. Guys, I think we have something here. This may be... We need some better light, bros. All right, I think this is the ticket. The only downside is I got to make this thing like 24 times. Which is fine. We going to go over or under? I think we can go on top of. What's AMFR? I don't think I want to know. Okay, so this is good. I like this. And we can recreate this in reverse over here. All right, I tried to do this in a way that was copyable and recreatable. Okay, and we should be good. By the way, we also have to do the damn electrical hookup, which is a whole other thing. Hey, CubeWave. Welcome to Twitch. Yeah, he did mistype ASMR. I'm giving him as much shit as possible. And the amount of shit that I can possibly give Oki Sooner will never be enough. Okay. We've got a big hub here. What building are we in? What's this? This is purple. We're bringing up 2 of these, not 1, 2 of them. What am I thinking? No, this is the other one. Okay. You could run this to the back and run it up. Okay. This is pressure conversion cubes, and this is copper powder. The pressure conversion cubes are right there. The copper powder is right there. How do I do this without clipping? Close as we can get it. If I do 1 meter difference, there will be some clipping, but we'll get to see all 3 belts when we run by, which is kind of what I want. Now he's fine, he's good to go. This is fine. This is fine. Ooh, we've got to do a reverse here. In there, I don't care what you smell. Sorry, I made that joke twice tonight. That's a programmable splitter. There we go. Okay. Now, which one's which? Left side is left side. Oh, great. So we have to cross the streams. Crap. That is okay. I think this is right. Sorry, sometimes I have to hold this stuff kind of in my head. Yeah, we need the split. How we doing the split, boys? How we doing the split? You're a bit of a pain in the butt, aren't you? We've almost got it. There's our inputs. Doesn't really matter which one's which, but we have to decide it and stick to it now. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Sorry, I was really laser focused in on that. TT Sticker, good morning from Germany. Good morning. Lots of Germans finding their way to my channel recently. Welcome to the Germans. You love the neon? Thank you. I worked hard for that neon. You're only using normal nodes and impure, or do you think taking 780 from impure since you're capped? Yeah, I'm taking some 780s. Yes. Yeah, I am taking 780s. I do have some Mark III miners. Yes, is this a giant building? Yeah, let me take a quick second here and well, this is how far down we are, but let's go outside, shall we? So this is one of 4 giant buildings. In fact, let us create the mood. I am making a cyberpunk city. We're in one of these 4 buildings. That is the current factory that I'm working on. I just started, I'm trying to connect these particle accelerators together, and belts go through these sky bridges, these diagonal sky bridges. These roads are, everything is functional, at least mostly functional. These roads have a purpose. These trucks drive on them. They deliver goods between the buildings. Oh, ads, of course, ads. Let's wait for the ads. Let me catch up on chat, and then I'll continue for the poor people on Twitch that Bezos is squeezing for every penny. My 18 viewers, Jeff Bezos, you don't need the ad money for my 18 viewers, but he doesn't. He doesn't care. Yeah, no, I definitely have some 780s for sure. Mark III on pure, I'm pretty sure. I'm definitely not avoiding pure nodes. Okay, ads are over. I don't know what the last thing you heard was. Did you see that we're out here in my cyberpunk city? So giant building. Well, so we're in one giant building of 4 that make up the current factory. What I'm trying to do right now is connect these 24 particle accelerators to make the 10 nuclear pasta per minute. The buildings are all in. We just have to do the logistics. The belts transfer between buildings with these sky bridges here. And then the city, we're actually in one quadrant of the city. This is the phase 4 space elevator parts. But there's plenty of stuff going on in the other section of the city. Fake fizz pool, I'll answer your question in a second. He's going to start this thing up and complete phase 5 in like 2 minutes. Well, I mean, you know, you're not exactly wrong there. What's the biggest? The 2 biggest ones are the 500s. I think I'm making 4 per minute. Yeah, 4 per minute of these. Oh, this is 2.5. All right, so this is going to be the longest one, the assembly director at 500. So 500 divided by 2.5. I mean, it won't be 5 minutes. It'll be 3 hours. Yeah, it'd still be pretty fast. Yeah. The 10 nuclear pasta per minute is the one I'm making the most of. Yeah, and part of that is that these phase 4 parts, yeah, I'm not trying. Oh, I'm making 10 per minute. Yeah, the factory is designed. All the machines are in. This is the design. This is the flow chart. It's done. And most of these connections are already made. Now, there's 2 big things left to do before I can turn this on. One is the nasty hookups we're doing right now, which is basically, and by the way, this is in a blueprint, so these are connected. We just have to run the copper powder to the particle accelerators, the pressure conversion cubes to the particle accelerators, and then the nuclear pasta out. Those are those 3 belts that we're working on. Okay, so it's these 3 belts, boom, 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 over and over and over again. That's what we're working on right now, in a way that looks good. And when we walk through the factory, it looks sick, right? That's, I mean, because, you know, what else are we here for? But yeah, phase 4, I mean, we're gonna have so much time, because phase 5, I've actually already designed that factory too. This is all of phase 5 right here. It's actually smaller than the one we're working on now, and that's because I'm shipping in the rubber, the plastic, but more importantly, these 4 magnetic field generators, these 2.5 nuclear pasta out of the 10, 4 thermal propulsion rockets, and 2.5 assembly director systems, right? So the phase 4 space elevator parts are a component of the phase 5 space elevator parts. This factory right here, I'm going to build in the final quadrant of the city. And it is going to be shaped like the Arasaka Tower from Night City. And everything is going to be in one big tower. And that one big tower is going to face our desert pyramid. Hope I'm not overly blowing your minds too much. I mean, actually, I'm not going to lie. I hope I am blowing your minds. You know, I mean, it's good to have your mind blown a little bit every now and then, right? A little mind blow is good for everybody. Where's my door? I lost my door. There it is. You're picking up all your mind chunks? Well, it's gonna get worse. It's like into the ground. That's not gonna work. Thought it was gonna let me tilt it back. Apparently not. Nope. All right, this will work. I was trying to throw together a real quick launcher, and it's taking forever. All right, get your mine chunks handled here, and we're gonna go for a little trip. The Arasaka Tower is gonna be in this quadrant, and it's gonna be facing my Tyrell Corporation pyramid in the Dune Desert. So this is from Blade Runner. This is a working, it's not a factory, but this is a raw materials hub. I'm drifting a little further than I intended, to be honest with you. Come on back. There we go. And so raw materials go into the bottom. We sort them in the direction we need them to be in the trains we need them to be in, and then we send them back out at the top to go into the city, up the train spiral. Hold on, wait a minute. I know. So that's the city, but all of the raw materials go through here. And then again, Arasaka Tower, I'm gonna point it on the 45 degree towards this city. How many hours I have in the save? Well, it's funny you should ask, because in 3.5 hours tonight, I will hit 1,000 hours in this save. Yeah, your pyramid is probably my favorite part of build. I think it's my favorite part of this build too. The pyramid took about 100 hours to make. You have to have considered doing a rush to Mark 6 and infinite shards before doing crazy builds. I don't need infinite shards, and I don't need Mark 5. I mean, I don't need Mark 6. I'll do Mark 6. I mean, here's the deal. When I unlock Mark 4, like phase 4, I don't want to go backwards. I rushed to Mark 5 to build this tower. Like, to build the city. I don't need Mark 6. I'm doing the city. I don't need Mark 6. You know? No, copper powder's made in the towers. Nothing's made here. The only thing that happens here is organization and redistribution. I mean, I'm making a couple of random things here, but they're like temporary. I'm going to delete them. It's not actually, this isn't a factory. Nothing is made here. I mean, it's all train stations. No, I'll keep the 781s, not the whole game. Well, the factories I've made, well, sure, they're done. But I'm going to make phase 5. Now, these trains, these are going to get filled up. Not all of them, probably. I probably have more space than I need, but I'm going to get a lot of them. When I get to Mark 5, when I get to phase 5, I'll get Mark 6 belts. They take so much to make. Well, that's what the Arasaka Tower is for. Now, once I get to Mark 5, I will, Mark 6 belts. I will make some temporary production of that item to help me build my factory, but most places don't need Mark 6. Mark 5 is fine. But these factories, I don't need to go back. These factories are going to be done. I definitely don't need to go back through and do some kind of upgrade to Mark 6. They're done. And they were finished perfectly fine with Mark 5s. Can we hit the... Boop. I was trying to land on top of the sky bridge. Where even were we? I can't even remember where we were. Oh, well, we were here. You guys want to take the elevator up? Let's take the elevator up. Oh, it's here. Boop. So this elevator, pretty happy with. Is she gonna talk to us? Okay, let's listen to the music. Yes, this elevator is taller than you can make your elevator. I need to turn it back down. So, yes, that is a quick mini tour, guys. Very quick, very mini. Not very toury. Nice thing is that's a blueprint, so it goes away and we just have to delete that. So there you go. That's what we're working on. Hopefully your mind is sufficiently blown. I think my lighting was about right there. Yes, we are inside one building here. Trying to get all this set up. We gotta hook in these logistics. And we gotta do power too, but the power won't take too long. That's why I'm asked if you were nerfing yourself. No. I'm doing this with, I'm only doing this with 2 mods. This is enough of a nerf, guys. It's enough of a nerf. I am building my cyberpunk city before I progress. I've planned out the entire city ahead of time. I am using no mods that affect the construction. I do have 2 mods. One you've already seen. It's SkyUI. It helps me control the lighting so that I can make it so that we can see the best for streaming, as well as nice looking thumbnails and shit. And then the only other mod I have is extra inventory slots, just because it's more convenient when I'm streaming to not have to like worry about running out of materials for these large builds. Everything else I'm doing with normal building, just like you can. Any other person can build exactly what I'm doing. Every single thing that I'm doing. I'm not using micromanage. I'm not using independent nudge. Nothing like that. That's the nerf. Yeah, you guys have to rechange your nicknames. I don't know why they reset. I don't know why everybody's name reset. But you can change your nicknames back on YouTube. Morty, we gotta get back to work, Morty. What the fuck is this shit, Morty? Okay. Okay, I think what I want to do is take this out the back. Oh, I have to switch back to my regular toolbar. Maybe right here. That's actually not bad. Just jammed that thing out. But if we're gonna do that, then try this. And that lines up perfectly. Here, I think. I mean, I guess this is fine. Not really like necessarily loving one thing or the other that much more. Not poking through, are we? No. I'm not running coal. I mean, I'm running some coal. No, I'm running nuclear. Not nuclear. Rocket fuel. The power plant's over here. Those are all the rocket fuel generators. The rocket fuel plant looks like this. I am running this byproduct compacted coal in coal generators, but the rocket fuel is most of everything. No, it's oil. Yeah, rocket fuel with some coal, but I am bringing in coal and sulfur. So, I mean, there is coal, right? But it's rocket fuel. Yeah, there is coal on top. There is. Those are coal generators there that I'm burning along the top. Yeah, I'm the compacted coal is a byproduct, and I'm burning it. Yeah. Can we see the belt? We can't. Yeah, no worries. You're good, man. Okay. All right, so we've got our copper powder and our pressure conversion cubes. Now, this is all the pressure conversion cubes that we need for all 24 particle accelerators, okay? This copper powder is only the copper powder we need for this tower. So these pressure conversion cubes need to go through the system, okay, and then go into all the other buildings. The copper powder can end. It's over. Its lifespan is over here. Now we have completed these 3. All right, so we are 1/8 of the way done. Except we need to do this. Where's our power coming from, bro? Brosif? I mean, this is good power. This power is fine. I said the power is fine. I hope it's fine. You're off. We just disconnected? You guys, you silly kids. I thought we connected all of you. Did I forget to do that in this tower? It's possible. We can connect them up top. Yeah, I didn't connect you. I forgot. Okay. I did this in the other towers. I must have just forgotten to do it here. Yeah, none of these are connected. All right, we got power. Power. And then we just connect these around. The idea is that these outside lines are like power scaffolding for me. There. Okay, I've done that in the other towers. I just apparently didn't do it here. Okay. There we go. Where's the crater? I mean, power plant is at the water crater. No, I showed you the power plant. This is the power plant. It's right here in the city. Yeah, I did. Well, and I needed, yeah, exactly. I underclocked them so that I could get the 6. Yeah. No, this is the power plant. I don't have a power plant at the crater, no. That is, I have a train station at the crater to bring up all of the water and oil. I have 4 trains bringing water and oil. Yeah. And coal and sulfur. Another one bringing coal and sulfur. Something like that. I don't like this. It's fine. All right, let's continue. We got to get rid of these. These are just scaffolding. What in the ass? Sounds good. Ken is the definition of if it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. That's 2 power. Didn't do this one yet. Basically what I decided is on this one, I would have no compromises. I would do what I wanted to do, and I didn't care how long it took or, you know, any of that. Okay, power's in. Okay. All right, now what? Right at the end here. Yeah, I just wanted to make my cyberpunk city. Everybody is receiving here. You know, and nothing was gonna stop me. There might be a little bit of clipping here. I wonder how tall those pressure conversion cubes are. Ah, well, it'll be fine. Yeah, the rocket fuel power plants with the local you make with the local resources. Well, sure, yeah, definitely. I mean, the North Coast, the Gold Coast, and the crater have everything for power plants, but I've already done that. I don't want to do that again. Okay. So the pasta is here. This. Gotta mark stuff, guys. This is the powder. Pressure conversion. This is the pasta. Thanks for looking exactly the same. Well, I mean, it's just missing the nuke. Doesn't look exactly the same. All right, and so it's just reversed. It's going to be pasta, copper, and then conversion. All right, let's do a fix for this. Real quick, we're gonna get rid of this Z fighting. Are you watching closely? Z fighting gone, baby. That's right. I meant, you think it will show? Yeah, it probably will, to be honest. I mean, you could do a test. Let's make this a Mark 1. think I have some pressure conversion cubes in here. I have some nuclear pasta. Should be the same size, right? Whoop. They fit. What else do we need? Let's check the powder. Powder. And I think they're probably the same size, but we'll make sure. Where are you hiding, you freaks? There you are. They fit. I'll probably put a light under there too. And they're taller. Oh, everybody fits. If it fits, it ships. We got it. The only Z I'm fighting is the Z's because I'm sleepy as hell, but I still want to keep watching your stream. Well, you know, many great people have fallen asleep to my stream. You will not be the first, sir. You won't be the first nor the last. I'm sorry. I get to the point where I just can't really help myself. It's like an uncontrollable tick. Do stuff like this. It's a UV disinfection. Nice. Okay, cool. Let us continue. All right, right, so I think what I do is I go down and I build this. I kind of want to build it. I kind of want to build it even with this. There isn't even any room out here anyway, so... "27 meters from center." The problem with that is this damn door. Well, move the damn door. That was easy. Okay. Go in here. Well, infinite nudge. Only one way to make sure. Whee! Your lighting game is epic. Ooh, ouch. That's inside the building. Not so handy. Okay, okay, okay. That was on a diagonal or something stupid. There's no way. Yeah, I don't know. See? It moved. I'm irritated. It vexes me terribly. I'm terribly vexed. All right, here's our boy right there. These are the games that we must play. One too far. One too far. That's okay. That's okay. Boom, baby. Okay. Sometimes it goes diagonal. Yeah, no, I wasn't hitting that. I was only hitting the same over button. Sometimes it's got a mind of its own. All right, now from the outside, this should be symmetrical. Yep. Good to go, boys. No, it's not built on the world grid. I don't, the world grid is for pussies. I don't need the world grid, guys. I do not need it. This city is built on, yeah, but I don't care. This city is built on the kin grid. The kin grid is the only grid that matters. All right, so what we're gonna do is actually bring this down. I like the position, except it's just too tall. We're gonna run these here. I don't know, I just didn't need it. Unnecessary. Necessary? Is it necessary for me to drink my own urine? No, but I do it anyway because it's sterile and I like the taste. I joined at an odd time. That's funny. Welcome to the stream, Russ. Also, let's take a second and get rid of that shining example of sea fighting. Who's gonna win? All right, watch carefully. I'm gonna have to do this one, and then I'm gonna have to do the other one again. More time. Oh, that's wrong. Come on, bro. There we go. Nope. Shoot. Gotta start over. Yeah, still my favorite. There we go. That'll work for me. No. One more. Basically, every time I do this, it brings everything up a little on top of the other one. On top of the last one. There we go. That works for me. Okay. This factory looks amazing. Thank you. How many hours on the save? 997 hours and 18 minutes. In 2 hours and 40 minutes, we will hit 1,000 hours. Ken probably has many other things he actually is OCD about that are far beyond world grid at this point. I don't need the world grid. Well, I mean, my trains don't run on the world grid. Nothing runs on the world grid. I don't need it. It isn't about OCD. I mean, nothing connects. The only thing that connects my city to anything else is the trains, and the trains aren't on a world grid. They curve and they go wherever they want them to. I don't want the restriction of a world grid. The world grid is restricting. I don't need it. I can make things connect the way like where I want them. That's 41 days. It's true. Okay. I don't need the world grid. I mean, the world grid is training wheels. When you first learn to ride a bike, do you need training wheels? Yes, you do. And it's totally acceptable to use it. I don't knock anybody that uses the world grid, but I certainly don't need it. Sorry. I don't know. I just don't. I'm glad it exists. Okay, we have power. Oh, no, because I forgot to connect this. There. Do we have power? We do. Yeah, that's what I said. It's on the kin grid. Joey says, world grid has totally restricted me in the past and actually stopped me from continuing some builds. Yeah, I placed this where I wanted to. It just feels to me to see a foundation off grid. Well, how do you know it's off grid? If everything is, I mean, like which foundation is off grid? I mean, look how many curves I'm doing. What world grid? I mean, look. I use round buildings. I don't need a world grid. Now those foundations down there, I have a city grid. I have my grid, right? Of which this flat side is on. But these are rotational around the outside of the curvature, right? These are on their own grid. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Just feels to me to see a foundation off grid. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but only if it's off grid in a bad way. Like control where you put your shit, and you know it doesn't matter. It's only bad if it's off grid where you can see it in a bad way. I snapped to the grid, but my buildings are not quite following that. Yeah, I mean, now if you're gonna do a hard road system because you also can't do curves. I made an entire playthrough where I did do hard foundational train track sets, but then you can't do a curve because your curve comes off the grid. Once you come off the grid, you can't come back. So that means all of your roads have to be square ass corners. You can't do any curves. You can't do any curved elevation. You can't do any circles. I don't know. Now look, I'm not bagging it. If you like it, then that's fine. But it's not something that it's not something that I need. Can we do this? Your highway will not follow the grid. If your highway doesn't follow the grid, then what good is it? The only reason to have a world grid is so that your buildings can connect on the same foundations. If you're gonna go off your grid anyway, then who cares? There are train tracks with 90 degrees turns that go back to grid. Well, yeah, but you can't do any that's a turn, not a curve. I mean, yeah, okay, well, okay, so you're stuck with 90-degree curves. A curve, a turn, it's the same thing. I can't do a 30-degree curve around a tree, right? Or into a canyon. Like, let's say I ran a train track through a canyon set in my Star Wars save, right? I mean, look at I'm gonna bust out some pictures, bro. You started see, he was trying to get me to start a rant earlier. Bad call was. I got started. It's too late now. It's too late. Earlier than this. Later than that one. I'm looking for a specific thumbnail here. Where was that? can't remember. $40 something. Now I'm irritated. It's too late now. I'm going for it. We're gonna find it. I want to show you a picture. It's one of my favorite thumbnails I've ever made. I just can't remember which VOD it was. And it was in my update 8 playthrough. Okay, I'm to the update 8 playthrough. Close. Uh, 43. Man, I clicked on 43, I thought. Here she is. I mean, build that on a world grid. So this is curving and inclining up over the waterfall here. I did another really cool looking one for that cosmetic stream right around the same time. So, you know, I don't know. I just don't need it. The fact is I just don't need it. Where's my cosmetic streams? Remember only live streams? Day was that? I want to show you one more. So this one is in the going down to the blue crater. So it comes down after weaving through the mountains or the canyons, curves, and then curves back. It's a declining S curve. By the way, this playthrough is available for anybody that wants to see it. Very expensive concrete wise. Let's talk about very expensive FPS wise. Can your world grid do this? Hey, Ron. Somebody in my Discord posted that meme today. Builder's going smooth. Yeah, we're linking this stuff together. No, it's fine. Like I said, I just don't think the world grid is like an expectation of something that you have to always do. Like if you need to do it, or if you want to do it, or if you find it helpful, then do it. The second that you find it not helpful, then don't do it. Do not feel tied down to it. That's all I'm saying. That is all I am saying. All right, we're going to continue the belts here, guys. All right, so I don't want to do this again. I don't want to do this stupidity where I can't trust the notching. We have all of our quirks that we hold on to. This game really allows that sometimes. I like Grid 2 because I download blueprints a lot and Grid helps sometimes there, but I'm not a master builder like Ken. I don't know if I'm a master builder. I just don't stop until I get what I want, which is sometimes, and honestly, that's something I do in life. Sometimes it's an awesome advantage. Sometimes it's a horrible, horrible, horrible curse. But I pretty much do it always. I just basically don't stop until I get what I want. And I better hope I want the right thing. Know what I mean? I mean, honestly, I don't think, I think I got too fancy here. I think I did. I think I got too fancy. I don't think I need to get this fancy. I think I need to get less fancy. You know, just a little less fancy. You don't need to get all that fancy. We don't need all this. We don't need all that. Bro, get in your hole. I didn't really like it anyway, to be frank. To be frank and surely, I didn't. Surely, to be frank, I didn't like it anyway. That's so much better. It's so much better. Don't call me Shirley, Frank. All right, this one's a little bit rougher. For sure. For surely. That's gonna leak through, isn't it? No. Wait, concrete lowers? No, I mean, I was just talking about all that. Yeah, I wasn't talking about concrete specifically. Just a lot of building. I was just talking about a lot of building, a lot of material. But they did change how objects work in the game. For a long time, I mean, now things are a lot cheaper from an object perspective than they ever have been. So I don't think actually foundations count as objects. I'm not 100% sure that they ever did, but I know they don't now. All right, yeah, this is still way better. This is way better. Yeah, I just meant building a bunch of crap. Those rails, by the way, where'd they go? these this absolutely killed my save. Look at all the lights. This is all over the map, everywhere. I have trains everywhere on this save. And now in 1.1 or 1.0 and 1.1, it is way more efficient. Guys, my auto saves were 15 minutes long. I had to sit here for 15 minutes. Once every 90 minutes, I would play for 90 minutes, okay? And then we would have a 15-minute autosave. And we would play games, we would do polls, we would screw around, and we would chat. I'd go to the bathroom, I'd come back, waiting for this thing to save. You can go watch the VODs because of these train tracks. Now, in the updated 1.0 version of the game, these are significantly less cumbersome. So this save blew past the build limit in 6 months. I have been a lot more careful in the current save that I'm in right now. And as far as I'm aware, we're still under the object limit. Although when I do hit it, I won't know, because I am I have the same increase of limit that I did before. Speaking of Matt, does that mean how I created your roads lines are a bad idea from a highway? No, I don't think so. You be Frank, I'll be Morty. Morty. Connect blueprints with totally free flowing belts. You couldn't make a nice factory if your life depended on it. Kin being extra, bro, I only know how to be how I am. If that's extra, then it is what it is. I only know one way. One way and one way only. It's actually caused a lot of problems in my life. I basically get this. I meet somebody and we either really get along super easy, or people absolutely hate me. and that's that. There's pretty much nothing in between. like nobody's like, oh yeah, that guy, I know that guy, he's fine. I don't, I think one of the big problems is I don't validate people. Like, I'll give you I don't want to give you that example. There's a person in my life that I am related to by marriage, not my wife. And this person is now a lot better than they used to be, but once thrived on the validation of others. And I have a tendency to not give a shit. I'm not gonna say that your haircut looks good. I don't care. I can't even. Now, I care about my wife, okay? I care about my kids. But if you don't live under my roof, I just don't care. Right? Now, if I see something and I will be genuine about it. Okay. Like if I see something and I think that somebody has done a good job with something, or I don't praise people or say something looks nice or do anything that I don't think is true. I just don't. And you know, there are a lot of people that respond very positively to that, right? Because you always know where you stand with me. In fact, if I have to be like fake, right? Like an office situation, like when I can't say, bro, F off, right? You know, something like that, I get really frustrated, right? Because that is now kind of, ooh, that went up higher, one higher. Yeah. Because I can't do kind of my normal self, but I still kind of get in my, I'm actually, it's funny, I'm actually really good at poker, but like in life, it's really easy to see what I'm all about on my sleeve, you know? So, and like I said, people that appreciate genuineness, even if it's a little bit rough around the edges, we get along great. You know, well and truly do. But people who, where, style is more important than substance, I have a problem. They have a problem with me. You know, and honestly too, there are people in life that literally cannot stand to be around confident people. Like, you know what I mean? There are those people exist. And I'm very hard to influence. I was hard to influence at 18. At 42, I'm impossible to influence. My wife can influence me. My kids can influence me. My parents, mostly my father, can influence me. Barely. I mean, barely. That's it. Like, you know, and I mean influence, like, you know, change my mind on something, you know? That's what I'm sort of talking about. We're not going to do it this way. We're going to do it a different way. So yeah, I don't know. I just don't care. I just don't care. You know, I'm going to do what I think is the right thing. And I just don't really care what anybody else says. Now, if I'm asking somebody's like advice, or I talk to people and I ask advice all the time, but I think that's, you know, I don't know. I think that's different. A random person says, oh, you need to do this thing or that thing. I just don't. That's why the trolls are so funny to me. The people that, I get like crappy trolls while I play this game. That's because it's so far beneath anything that I care about, it doesn't even register, you know? What's the normal build limit? Well, objects are counted weird. So like this is not an object, but this is like 2 objects, or this is like 1 object, and this is like 4 objects, right? So it's not a 1-to-1. And that makes it really difficult. You can figure out how many objects your file has total, but yeah. Thank you for the follow from Scratch Gaming. I appreciate it. There's a limit to how wishy-washy you're allowed to hold yourself. Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, you have to convince me. People have convinced me, right? Like I'm not saying I can't be convinced. I will always do what I think is the right choice, but like, you can't just say like, oh, this is right. Well, you know, because they're fighting against whatever reasoning I've built up in the past to get to the decision or the thought process that I've made, right? On whatever whatever we're talking about. So, okay, we need to mark these. We're gonna have a bit of an issue here. One of the things that I'm going over while I'm ranting a bit is, okay, the other two, it doesn't matter what's what. It doesn't matter. This one does, which kind of sucks because he's on the opposite side. There's really nothing we can do about that, is there? I mean, not really. I kind of did them backwards. Could I change this? Is it worth it? No, it really does want to be that way. And I think it works. Well, yeah, not all, I mean, yeah, not all my relatives, just, you know. But like I said, you're still going to have to like convince me. I don't know. I guess maybe I need a certain threshold of respect for me not to just dismiss what somebody thinks out of hand. I try not to do that, but I'm not going to do it in the moment. I'll think about it later, perhaps. I don't know. I just, like I said, I just do what I do. I don't think about it too much. You know, my sister and I would fight growing up. She's 2 years younger than me. We both have very outgoing personalities. And she used to say, "You always think you're right." And I was like, well, yeah. Don't you? Like, don't we all? Don't we always think we're right? Otherwise, why are we doing what we're doing? Like, it never made sense to me. Like, yeah, I do think I'm always right. Like, of course. What are we talking about? Yeah, exactly. Everybody thinks they're always right. That's why they think that. What if we do a weave? I really like this belt thing we have going there. I think you can upload your save file onto the SCIM save file editor, and it should tell you your objects. Yeah. I honestly, I think the average person can't defend why they think what they think on about a lot of what they think. Right? Because you start to have a conversation with somebody and they say something, and then you're like, well, why? And they like what? It's like, what? You didn't have like a, I don't know what I'm going to do here, guys. You didn't have like a, you know, a reason to think what you thought? I don't understand. We're so close. $500K? I don't know. I don't know, honestly, what the limit is. Old man truck? I know I'm always right. Well, that's the other thing. Like, I don't necessarily know that I'm not wrong, but I'm going to make a decision the rightest that I can at the time. Does that make sense? Right? So, right? I don't know. It makes sense to me. We may have to move this. Because I don't understand why you would do anything other than that. That's just me. I don't know. Most of the time, I don't really think too much about it. I just act. You know, and do the best I can, and that's all we can do. And then I try to learn from my mistakes, and I do better next time. But I don't tell other people. Okay, that is way better. Lots more room to work. Okay, we're cooking with gas. We're cooking with gas. We can do this. Maybe. Bro, stop it. Work because we need room for that. Splitter. know, guys. This is turning pretty convoluted here. I'm not sure that I like it. I don't know. Okay. What if we do the other way? Yeah, I got this. I got this. I'm always right, at least according to my sister. I was usually right, by the way. Usually. All right, can we accept this? I can accept this. This looks cool. Come on, get in there. My sister has a, that sister has a Bachelor of Science in Voice. She's a voice teacher. She can be a choir conductor. My sister sings better than, well, my sister should be making millions of dollars with her voice. She sang several songs at my grandfather's, that should be a merge, at my grandfather's, where are we going with this? Okay. Yeah. Service over the summer. My a lot of people on the channel know, but my grandfather passed away earlier this over the summer. And she asked me, because she knows I will tell her what I think. And she asked me how she thought I did, and I said it made me angry. And she's like, what? And I said, you were so good that I sat there, and this is true, I sat there listening to her, and I was angry because we were the only people getting to hear what she could do. It's a waste. I hate it. It's so, she's really good. Like you'll hear me say that and you'll go, oh, okay, Ken. Yeah. She's really, really good. These are going to This isn't gonna work. This is gonna clip. All right, let's see what it looks like going up to. And she knew what I meant. She's like, yeah, I know. Now, there's some reasons that she can't do the things that we both know she's capable of doing. She has some health problems, and it sucks, right? It sucks, but it doesn't mean that I was still mad about it. Because it's such a waste, you know? Let's see what this looks like. I actually have a good buddy of mine and I recorded. We did a recording of her and me, actually, and my mother. We made a CD. We ran the recording equipment, and we did the audio editing, and I'm on there too. If you don't know, I sing in choirs as well. Not nearly at the level that my sister is at, of course. But there are a few who are. All right. Do we like this? Are we okay with this? The only other thing that I could do is I could go under. Okay, but going under feels lame. Well, she's supposedly starting a YouTube channel. And she just got married a few years ago. She actually got married the summer after I started this channel. I got this channel rolling, and one of my videos were blowing up, and I had to leave and go to her wedding. Yeah, just catching up here with chat. I was ranting and not reading chat. Yeah, most folks want to be told, right, and then they tell me and I reject it. and they don't like it. 3 out of 3 ads. Heath, why? Oh, you're gonna get ads right when you join the live stream, but not after, I don't think. By the way, thank you for the floor hold technique to have tight lift on splitter merger. Didn't know about one. You're welcome. I got this. Last words before he dies in Phasmophobia. Listen, that was one time. No, she knew what I was talking about. Now, if we were in college or high school and I said that to her, she would have gotten her feelings hurt for weeks. She knew exactly what I was talking about. Well, I mean, I explained it, right? But she didn't like get upset with me. She's like, what do you mean? And I told her, and she's like, yeah, I know. She knows. She knows she should be doing more with what she has. It is tragic that, I mean, she sings better than people on the radio. It's ridiculous. It's really bad. Oh my God, I forgot this. That's bad. That's real bad, guys. There's a hanging belt. Oopsie. Is there any plastic on this line already? We may have to cheat. There's no plastic on this column. Is there plastic here? Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Where's our plastic? Hey, there's one. Are you the only plastic? Oops. Bro. I have to run a whole plastic line. I don't want to do that right now. We have to remember that we forgot. Yeah, that's a hanging Chad. Yeah. Oops. Not good. How important is this plastic? It makes the AI limiters that, well, it makes like the AI limiters. So yeah, we're gonna, I mean, we're gonna have to bring the plastic up. So, I mean, maybe I'll do something funky, right? Maybe I'll cheat a little bit or bring the plastic back behind or something, but somebody remind me of that. Yeah. Well, this is aluminum sheets. Aluminum sheets are here. But we need the AI limiters up top for stuff. I'll have to do it. Well, of course I always think I'm right. We always, you know, it doesn't mean that I am. But if I knew I was wrong, why would I believe that? Like if I know something's wrong, I'll immediately change it to whatever I think is right. I don't know. It seems just logical to me. All right, I think we're gonna go ahead and leave this. The only other option that we really have here is that we dip early. But I'd rather not. This one continues. This one continues. Oh, you son of a... I mean, of course I think I'm right. I would never knowingly do something wrong. I would never knowingly think something on purposely wrong. All right. Where are we going with this? Going here. Down, down, down. Where are we going? And then we're going with this down. That's 2 straight down. Now, we can run them. I'd like to run them here because I think it looks cool. You talked about when you started your channel. I just checked and you gained 1.6 million views on your videos in the last 30 days. That is a lot. It is a lot. Those are all from shorts. Mostly one short. That single short has blown up. And let's take a look at the stats. You guys want to look at the stats on that one short? I like showing stats. Minikin edited the short. She gets 100% of the shorts that she makes. So Minikin gets all of that. My daughter. Now, most other shorts make barely anything. Right? This is a short that came out the day before. But this has 900,000 views. This short came out the day before. $3. 9 subscribers. 400 subs, 150 bucks. It was good. This is a good line here. compare that to this one dips sooner. They're pretty similar, but this one ends at 50%. This one ends at 39. That's enough of a difference. So, yeah. Most views have come from this. So, yeah, basically I give her $150 minimum a month, and then more if it you know, if things do well. All right. We're going to run it on this one, I think. Where's the top? Is this it? But yeah, I've gotten a couple of shorts that have done well like that. Those are very rare. Those are very, very rare. I've only gotten 2 that have really performed like that. And that one's kind of run its course. It's still doing fine. It's making, these are my views right now. I've gotten 1,300 views in the last hour. 450 are from that short. 265 are from the short from yesterday. Or this morning, actually. And this is per hour. I've only gotten 52. Now, short views don't really make a lot of money, but you know, they can connect people into your audience. But yeah, this is what we're doing now. And the live stream actually really doesn't make me a lot of money because I don't run ads during it. What makes me the most money is edited videos. That's what makes me money if you watch those. Like long form, right? But I don't really make too many of those anymore because I don't know, I just don't feel most of the content that I do. I could make edited episodes of this, and I did for a while, but I couldn't keep up with the editing. I probably miss saying goodnight to Oki sooner. He's probably already in bed. Have a good night, Oki, and then Ray is back. That's like 3 Sacramento, Californias watching every month. It's true, but I mean, they don't watch every month. My viewership is spiked way up. And it's already on the way back down. So, I don't care. I'll show you guys. I don't give a crap. I mean, it's usually at 16,000 a day, 17,000 a day, right in here. It shot up to 122,000 on October 23rd. And this is all from that one short, and we're already dropped back down, but I mean, it's still double from what it was. But yeah, that's the rolling 30 days. That's just for YouTube. There's Twitch, and then there's some other things too. Yeah, it's not a whole lot of money, but it's something. It's something. Yeah, all that stuff is already on Social Blade. Yeah, but Social Blade is estimates. You know. But it's all good. I don't care. I've gotten up to, I don't know, I think I cracked 2K a month for a couple of months. I mean, and honestly, guys, all the money that I make goes right back into the channel. I got the better mic, I got all the sound equipment, I've got the 5090 computer. I mean, I only had about half of that money when I when I bought it. Well, borrowed against some things for that bad boy. So, I mean, it's fine, but I'm just saying. All right, which one's which? Let's put that one there. It'll make life a little bit easier. And then too low. Let's just try this. No, why did you do that? That was weird. It's fine. But yeah, I mean, like I said, everything goes right back into the channel. So it's all good. You know, you make some, you lose some. How about this? And then we put a truck station here. We're gonna truck out the nuclear pasta. I'm not gonna set that permanent, but it'll look something like this. But I mean, the amount of time I put on this, guys, this is not like a quick way to make money. You know, there's a lot of work, years and years and years. I do it because I enjoy it. Would I love to be able to also make money doing something I enjoy? Well, yeah, that's kind of the point. But like, I can think of like 10 better ways to make money instantly than doing this. But I enjoy it, and I can spend time with my daughter, and she gets a little bit of money, and she's learning a new skill, and you know, it's nice. Guys. You done? Kind of. No, you're fine. You're not spamming. You're just chatting. Yeah, $3.51. Damn. Yeah. YouTube Shorts don't really make very much money. It's a rare short that makes money. I do the shorts. I try to do one short a day, every day. I get it most of the time. I put shorts out there to get subs and to point people to my channel. You can see that I have a Twitch little, if you watch any of my subs, I've got a Twitch thing that tells people that I have a Twitch. So it points people to my Twitch, it points people to my stream and to my channel. Yeah, that's why I do it. And then, yeah, it makes it makes a few dollars, sure. Or you have the chance of making dollars, like with that one short, you know. Yeah, let's just delete our scaffolding here. You know, I could go under. With the scaffolding out of the way. I'm gonna go under. I can't believe I can't believe it. A little too close. Little too close. That looks so much better. Yep. I'm happy with this. If you go under now, I'm flipping out. Well, when I was originally thinking about going under, I was thinking about going under with a lift. And I didn't like the idea of using an ugly lift. I actually didn't consider going under the same way that I was going over until I deleted the scaffolding floor that I had made myself. So that's, you know, that's on me. But, you know, I mean, sometimes you got to build the wrong thing before you build the right thing. You know, you got to pull a Thomas Edison. It happens. There's no shame in it. It's all good. This is really good. So the good news is we're done with this tower. The bad news is we have 3 more to go. I didn't think I was going to get all these towers done tonight, you guys. But we've kind of figured out the system. I have a general system that I'm gonna use. Okay. Yeah, 3 to go. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is I'm gonna set up a quick little tracking shot. Darkest part of the night. Purple. I hit the wrong button. I loved that one. I hit P instead of T. That was such a good one. Oh, I'm so sad. So sad. All right. T. All right, I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom. I know it takes longer for me to set that up than it would have just for me to go to the restroom. Okay, but this is what I do. Oh, Heath said goodbye. I didn't see it. Red Dark Tube. Welcome. Hold on, I'm just getting set up here again. All right. Camera on. Yeah, I like that pass right in front of that thing right in front. You know, I think that was cool. All right. All right, so do we need to take any pictures? I don't think so. And the reason is because you don't really need the towers to be exactly perfectly the same. But we do want them to match within themselves. I actually don't like this. But it's fine. All right, let's pop over. Should we go forwards or backwards? think we go backwards. No, we have to go forwards because of the pressure conversion cubes. By the way, I think we can get rid of all of this. We may have to run this around. If we do, that's fine. We'll worry about that later. Okay. So this is pressure conversion cubes. Okay, how are you gonna do this, Ken? How? Well, I can start by sending them to this one. Like it. Why do you have to suck? That is the least sucky. Gonna go for a walk. Good luck on routing the other towers, but I'll try to be back to witness the 1,000 hour. Yeah, how much longer we got here? An hour and 20 minutes. An hour and 22 minutes. Ray says, don't forget, good viewers, to like the stream, subscribe, and check out our lovely corner of Discord. It's cozy and it has popcorn. Hey, we talked about popcorn. By the way, is this? I mean, it is. All right, good. That one's electrified. Good, good, good. All right, now, where's the finished product going? Is it going up or is it going down? It's going down. Making 25 per. What's 80 times 25? Tell me it's 2,000. It is. How did I stack these out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14 plus 16 plus 18. 14 plus 16 plus 10. 40. Good. Okay. So where's our 780? Where's our 780 die? Dies after... Oh, we need half. Oh, we need half. So that's actually really easy. We just scoop up half, we split this and boom, boom, and go that way. And then the other ones go that way. That's easy. See, can't quite. But if we do some nidging, then we clear it, no problem. Why did I do it there? Why not just here? So we can see the light. Okay. One, two. Now a merger. See what the curves look like. I may not go with them. I don't know. I don't like it. I just don't like it. Ooh. Very nice. Much better. Much better. I like this a lot. I think I might actually run over to the other tower and do this right now. Wow, this is fresh in my mind. The other teal tower. Yeah, we're gonna go do that right now. I also need to change the light back. We like it right like here. All right. Forgot to roll it down one. My bad. Ray says, I'm muting you and turning my D&D strap on. Ray says, okay, I'm muting you and I'm turning my D&D stream back on, but I'll be keeping an eye on chat just in case. I don't know. You said stream back on, okay? They're all the same sounds. They're just in a slightly different order. Never a dull moment. Pretty funny though. All right. There we go. All right, let's head back over. All right. Okay. Okay. Wrong height. Okay. Let's bring it down here. What? What's the problem? Oh wow, I'm very off. That's the problem. Don't know how that happened. So let's do this one first. All right. Okay, pressure conversion cubes and the copper powder. All right, let's see if we can recreate our little funhouse. All right, so far so good. I mean, this one will be faster, right? Because I've already done one. Okay. We also have power to do. Do the belting first, and then I'll go back through and do the power. Okay. Okay. Like the curve either, just regular. Oh, I'm pretty happy with that. We had a disconnect. I froze, but I should be back. Void Bane. I seen a vid where a person zooped out 3x10. I think that kind of zooping is a mod. So like a like a 2D zoop. Paint's doing that stupid thing again. But like, yeah, I think that's a mod. When I want to build big chunks, I have a, I have something for that, but. Blueprint. I have a blueprint for that. Sorry. Yeah, I think that's a mod. I don't like it. Better. Okay. Where are we at? I never put the lights in here. Ooh. I never put the lights in here. Let's go get them. I don't want, I need to remember where they are or what we grabbed. Hey, my Cito, morning. You're building a factory underwater? Nice. I'm building a cyberpunk city. There's my buildings. And my trucks on my roads. About half my city, more than half my city's done. All right, what did I do here? Really, only have those one lights? I feel like that's not enough. Okay, it's good. How many hours so far? So total satisfactory hours 2,700. In this save, funny you should ask. I will show you. $999 hours and 12 minutes. We're gonna hit 1,000 hours tonight. trying to get these belts in. All right. We got to change this again. What if we go to middle here? It's going to be easier to stomach. Need a double door. Nobody look. Secret tunnel. We'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Okay. Okay. 26 to middle. Yeah. Yeah. Well, oh, I was off by one. Good. Oh, and then we're gonna do this. Has it reached 1,000? We have 37 minutes, and I'll be at 1,000 hours. All right. This game is so OCD friendly. If you play it that way, it is. Depends on how you play it. But you can. I mean, look how I've got all my pops. Very happy. Very happy. Come on. All right. Done and done. All right, and we're here. Something's wrong. Merger set wrong. Point in the wrong direction. Easy fix. Okay. Now. Mikey, how you doing, man? I barely got to talk to you yesterday. I apologize. I was very much in the zone. But I appreciate the bits. All's groovy? Well, that's good, man. And you're feeling better? Great to hear. All right, man. Well, hang out until, you know, let me put you to sleep. Or hang out as long as you can. Or as long as you're able. It's all good. All good. Okay. Who needs to continue here? You have to figure out which one the pressure conversion cubes are. This one. Top one, left one, right one, close one, nope, right one, middle one. Middle one is the pressure conversion cubes. Pressure conversion cubes. This is them. All right, let's just make sure. Let's track it backwards. Oh, I said middle. Oh, this is the middle. I think this is pressure, 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 pressure. Yep. How's Ken doing? I'm doing great, man. I'm doing satisfactory all week. Just don't walk on it, Ken. It's a catwalk, not a human walk. Joke's on you. I'm a cat. Oh, I missed. How very embarrassing. No, we want it. Yeah, that's probably fine, actually. want this one on the inside. So that'll make it nicer down low. I'll show you. All right, down we go. I mean, actually, it should just go into here. Cass, thank you for the follow. How we doing, by the way? 37 minutes. So 22 minutes. I will be at 1,000 hours on this bad boy. I tell you what, this is not a squared away building, but it is well rounded. You are correct. Yes, indeedly. Yes, indeedly doodly. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Can we not make that mistake? I made that mistake in the other tower. Can I make a shorty? About you guys suck. Fine. Here, maybe. Okay. Metal pillars and frames. But you're not working? Something's wrong. I must reverse the direction. Yeah, you're talking about this. I mean, I think I'm okay with this. Yeah, I reversed this like a dummy. Like a big fat dummy. No. Okay. I think we can clean this up a little. Yeah, that's a little better. All right, now this will go all the way to the top. And then let's check our time. We're getting close. Close to 1,000 hours on this bad boy. Looking good. All right, here's the autosave. Seven and a half minutes. Puts us right at the 40-minute mark on the hour. I mean, this is another tower done. Second one went much faster than the first one. I mean, as they do. Let's go up there. Let's make sure everything's cleaned up. We're gonna hang out until I hit 1,000 hours on this playthrough tonight. Well, the 1,000 hours wasn't tonight. We're looking to get rid of any of these, and then also any feet. No feet left behind. This is gonna look so good. Oh, we didn't do the power. We have to do power. Make it a little bit more light. A little bit more. The cost of foggy. Four minutes, and we'll be at 1,000 hours on the playthrough. Oh, Mikey, you gotta wait 4 more minutes. Get the 1,000 hour. Mark, you can say that you were here. I'm at 999 hours and 57 minutes. All right. Let's get a nice view here for the... Oh, there was the autosave. Is that it? Ah, 2.5 minutes. The beast of a playthrough. Yep, we are at almost 1,000 hours for this. My cyberpunk city. Should be about 1 more minute. Probably need about, I don't know, maybe 20 more hours to finish off these 4 towers right here. And then we can go to phase 5 and start the final tower, Arasaka Tower from Cyberpunk 2077, right in that final 4th quadrant, and that will house all of the phase 5 parts, everything, space elevator parts, everything. And we're going to face the building towards the Tyrell Corporation pyramid. and then we're done. Probably a couple 100 hours left. We'll see. All right. That should be it. Let's check the numbers. Cyberpunk theme. VOD 1,000 hours. Ha! I nailed it. 1,000 hours and 1 second. Look at that. I missed by 1 second. Literally 1 second. Yes, YOLO, it is time. 1,000 hours on the playthrough is complete. Mikey, thank you for the 1,000 bits. You're the man. Ice Rice Flag, I was here. There are 40 of you here. 1,001 second. I can't believe that. I mean, I wasn't timing it down to the second. I was just watching the clock. You were here. Yes, you were. 1,000 hours, you guys. I think probably between 100 and 200 hours to go. How long is that going to take me? I probably won't finish it in 2025. I'm thinking probably in January. I'll get this thing all wrapped up. We'll be all done. But you know, just because I'm done building factories doesn't mean we're done with the save. There's lots of debugging that I want to do. So, yep. You know, when I told people that this is what I was gonna do, most people didn't believe me. They hoped, but even, you know, I mean, I knew I could do this, right? Like, I've always been like, yeah, I said I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it, you know. But still, it's pretty cool to see it actually working. So I swear I'm walking in the rain and I knew I needed a pull stream. Nice. Walking in the rain, huh? It's raining where I'm at in Northern California. So there we go. We have a few more things we're gonna wrap up today. But we are just about done with this second teal tower, or second tower, really. We did that tower and now this tower. And now Friday night, I'm planning on trying out I hope will be a new series, and I'm gonna call it Fix My Factory. I've got a viewer sent me their broken their save file with their power plant that isn't working at 100%. They want me to take a look at it. I'm gonna do it live. I won't have looked at it before, and we'll see if we can break that down. That's going to be Friday night. He thinks that it won't take me more than a couple hours, and I usually stream 8 hours on Friday night. So we'll get back to this on Friday night, and we will definitely finish hooking up these last two towers worth on these particle accelerators, right? All these particle accelerator hookups that we're doing, we're feeding in, really messing with 3 belts. The 2 inputs and the output. The 2 inputs are, copper powder, pressure conversion cube, and the output is nuclear pasta. So that is all the things that we're messing with. The teal towers make the copper powder. Half of this tower makes the copper powder for the particle accelerators for this tower, and the other half of the tower makes the copper powder for the particle accelerators in the neighboring purple tower, right? And so that's why we're coming up and going into the bridge here. And then the same thing happens on the opposite side. Okay. Now, the other purple tower brings us all the pressure conversion cubes. So that's why we have to take this is pressure conversion cubes. This is the copper powder for the next tower. Okay, so that's kind of why we're doing that. And then the each tower will have a truck pickup for nuclear pasta. Now, I am considering, I don't know, I'll probably just leave it like that. I was considering maybe doing only the teal towers have nuclear pasta pickups, but I think I'm fine sending a truck into each tower to pick up the pasta. There's lots of little things that still need to happen. Lots of little things, guys. I mean, we can fix this one right now. Hype train. That is basically a hype train because of Mikey. I appreciate you, man. There we go. Yeah, there's lots of little things to do. I'm not gonna get bogged down with all those little things. We will eventually get to them, but right now we're trying to get hookups. I really want to get this, get these factories on. You guys have been waiting for a long time, and I'm hoping in the next 2 weeks we turn these on. All right, let's keep cleaning up, and we have to. The only other thing we have to do is these 3 power hookups, and we're looking really good. Let's run that one this way. My nearest power. You're hiding. Okay, that's good. You can use the glorious emotes. Kitty. Is it a kitty or is it a spider? You don't know. It certainly meows though, doesn't it? My daughter and my wife made like the vast majority of the emotes. Mikey made a few as well. But mostly the wife and kid. All right, one to go. Clean up all this stuff. We did. It's looking good. Good. I see you. Ha! Found you. All right, that is 2 towers done. Plus, we figured out how to do it, which that took a bunch of time, right? Figuring out the first time. So, we'll definitely finish this by the end of day Friday, like for sure. That leaves us Saturday to begin the setup for the train stations underneath this. We've got to set up train stations. We've got to run train lines. We've got to run brand new materials, especially copper, to the train hub and then back to this to the city. We will not finish all of that on Saturday. No way. There's a lot there, so it's going to be a couple of weeks until we turn this thing on. But we're really close. And I will spam my Discord and tag everybody when I know the day that we're going to turn this on. So if you're part of the Discord, you will get notified when I know when we're turning this on. So, okay, we need a good picture. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm just messing with lighting here. Now we're talking. Okay. There we go. I was going the wrong way on the forced perspective. Come on. There we go. All right. Now for the actual save. $136. Okay, so here's the deal. We're done for the night. I might pop in tomorrow night and play a silly game to relax. I might not. It depends on what's going on with family and editing. We'll see. You'll know when I go live. For now, I'm going to raid with Twitch. YouTube, if you guys haven't liked the stream, I would appreciate it. Just take a second and hit the like if you're still with me. If not, no problem. I will bug you next time. So, but we are done. So let's find somebody to raid on Twitch. And let's do English. Yeah, thank you. Let's see. Yeah, let's hit up the Savage again. All right, guys. It was a good night. Good stream. Got a lot done. And I will see you guys either tomorrow to play a silly game, probably Escape from Duck Off, or Friday for more Satisfactory. Have a good night, guys.